What's up? What's up? What's up? Thought I'd do a reading with Saturn and Gemini. See how they go. Alright.
They got it as that mother planes, because that mother planes is talking about the mother planes in the last day. You see. And so by Honorable Elijah Muhammad, who we have documented by the white boys that they did have this access to this mother plane. In Neil Wilber's book, The Luminoids, 1978. Now, Sirius is not only, like I said before, it is not only a star, another star in the planet. It is the great cosmic central sun of our universe. That means it is the ruling, what you call that, baby, Starfleet command in Star Trek. It would be the real deal Starfleet command. It is the ruling central cosmic sun of the universe, and the actual black people that live on there, that's all over the universe, are the actual rulers and the owners of the universe, even though they have other life forms. These particular black people here are the ones that are the gods of the universe. And the gods that you hear in history through Kemet and all is talking about that particular black man and black woman that is the gods. They come from the star sun Sirius, as well as being on Andromeda, Regal, and all of the actual planets in this solar system. Now we say that because there's thousands of them, and they're all over, but these are some of the ones we do know at this particular time. But the real cosmic central sun is Sirius. Now, and also they're on Orion. Now what had happened was Orion was nothing but a group of black people who started their own star system. It's real easy how it's done. Go see the damn Lion King, the Lion King movie, and they tell you that when you die, you go, and when you complete your graduation, you become a star. That's the movie. The Lion King movie is talking about Isis and Osiris. Now, they started their own star system. But based on jealousy and they wanted power, they decided, hey, I want my own stuff and we ain't going to adhere to you. But this was the right-hand side of God, because you know this particular Lucifer thing, suppose they started on the right-hand side of God. Right? Now, what had happened was, they got in this big war. And they built these computers or whatever. Deborah Black can tell you some more about that particular part. They built these computers, and these computers ended up ruling the planet, and a whole bunch of stuff and started running people. And they got into this big war with Sirius, and it lasted about 10 years. And Sirius whipped their behinds. And as a result, in order for them not to kill the whole star system, they took one of the planets and brought it down and made it fall out of Orion. That planet was Saturn. Now, all you got to do is go start studying Saturn. There's a book called A New Look at the Old Devil. Saturn. It's an astrology book put out by Samuel Wise that says, Saturn, the new look at the old devil. But it's talking about astrology and how Saturn is a karma planet. Okay? Now, Saturn fell to the region of where it is now. Now, if you go by cosmic laws, as above, so below, as within, as without, and everything corresponds in the universe. Your earth has a kundalini, your earth has chakra centers, your earth has everything that you have in you, this earth has in it too. You see? Now, hey yo, check it out. Okay, cool. You have these things in you. Now what had happened was, Saturn came down, and I gotta stay close to this mic, I know. Saturn fell down, and the chakra centers from Saturn, the chakra centers from Saturn fell out of it and formed the other planets. Now, like I said before, let me get this right quick, bear with me. Like I said before, when you look at your Holy Kabbalah, which is the precursor to your Bible, which is the esoteric Bible, you see these particular planets. Let me get you a real good one. Bear with me. Well, I guess I can use this one. you see these particular planets, and you have like Earth, you have all, Earth is down here. All the rest of your planets are up here. Saturn is up here. Now, Earth is down here, and Earth stands as the Kundalini chakra for the rest of the planets. Now, what happened was, this formed all the rest of your planets because they fell out of Saturn. Now, Saturn is nothing but a big ball or a big composite of melanin. Now, what had happened was also the Earth had to fall the lowest. So the gods, the original gods, seeded the Earth because the Earth had more divine souls on it than the rest of them, even though everything that came out of Saturn was black people. The Earth fell the lowest. Just like in you have 7 chakras, and you have a Kundalini chakra, which is your root chakra. And how do you activate the other chakras? Your root chakra has to rise to the top. So the Earth is actually your root chakra, and is actually the actual planet that the other solar system is waiting on. Now, they had to take the Earth and make the Earth fall the lowest because the Earth is the savior to this particular star system and also to a part of the universe. So once this particular Earth comes up and rises back up, which it is presently doing at this particular time and will be doing within the next couple of months, and like I said before, now I know this sounds crazy, but for the people that was at the slave the other night, I told you a spaceship was coming, and you all actually saw the spaceship, and you know damn well that was not no star. Check, how many people saw the spaceship? Right? And so the people that saw that now, obviously it's got to be some juice to this particular stuff, because the people that was out there, and it was damn near about 100 people, and they saw the damn spaceship. You understand what I'm saying? So obviously this stuff got to have some validity when I'm going to sit up and tell you there's going to be a spaceship that's going to show up. And by the time we get outside, one show up, and then the damn thing started moving slow. Started moving real slow. You saw that, right? Now, I just want to bear witness for you people that wasn't there. We should have took the camera outside on that one, too. But the spaceship did show up. Like I said, the spaceship was going to show up, and all the damn people up in the slave theater saw the spaceship. Check? All right, now. Let's go on. What happens is this. Orion, part of those particular Orions, some of the planets was wounded. Mainly they became the grays that you see now. They used to be black people. That's not all of the Orion. You got a whole section in the Orion called the Zothryan Empire, who is down with Sirius, who have redeemed themselves, and they didn't fall. Now, all you got to do to understand this particular thing, you need to go see the movie that's from Blockbuster called Official Denial. Because it talks about this grave, but at the end of the movie, nobody didn't understand where they were from. They say they from Earth. They told the white man, this is how you're going to look like a mutant. They say he's going to look like the grave that's down here now if he didn't stop the stuff. Well, this grave that you see that's actually that's on the Earth trying to get to Earth now is actually an ancient black man that is mutated down. So, that is mutated down. Now, like I said now, so this is the actual, and so now what we need to do is we need to call for more study on the War in Heaven. And there's several books that you can get on that particular War in Heaven. One of the books is Jim Brandon's book, Pan, The Rebirth of Pan. Now, I want to go into some other things right now. You have three people still intact that has the old science that's not even just from Kemet, but the old science dating back from Atlantis.
Egypt and Atlantis.
In Rosemary Card, one is called it's something else, Sacred Mysteries.
Yeah.
Sacred Mysteries. Huh?
Sacred Mysteries.
Sacred Mysteries of Egypt, Rosemary Clark, and Sacred Magic.
Right.
The Rosemary Clark and the Sacred Mysteries book, they break down that pharaonic house, the double house. The double house. You see what I'm saying? They really break that down. But so, we're talking about a double White House. So the thing about it here is people are looking at Barack Obama and all the little stuff they do, and they're finding they're getting upset because the simple fact he's not the idea of what you thought your freedom might be. But what you don't realize is your freedom only can be manifested through you. And he was just a symbol of that. Now to let you know he was a symbol of that, two things. This past weekend, the Queen got caught trying to do an old thing where you take the native and draw that energy from. So Michelle came in, because that's the key. If you notice, I told people, I say, y'all looking at Barack? It's the woman from Congo, from the slavery. You see what I'm saying? That's the superstar right there. And I'm going to tell you something. When it came to the Queen, Barack Obama wasn't even a part of the shit. That whole thing was interface based on Michelle. As a matter of fact, she greeted him first. She was the first to shake the Queen's hand. Then the Queen, they got all mad because they say, but Michelle touched them, which drew the infamous which put the focus on it, and then they come to find out when they showed the film, it was the Queen that grabbed Michelle, and then her hand slid down by her booty. And you gotta understand the science on it. Now, Quaker Mutual tells you how to take a young girl and put her in the bed with an old man, and the old man gains strength and energy. And he says it's in the Bible too. It's in the Bible. In the where they take they say a young girl sleeps with the older man. They don't go to the ritual, but they don't go to the whole ritual in there, but they tell you what's going on. Now, it's not by mistake. It just happened on Tuesday. Happened on Tuesday now. It's not by mistake. Not only did it happen on Tuesday, it happened 2 days after a miraculous event called, what is it, the number one ladies detective agency. Aired on HBO with Jill Scott. Now what happened with the mystery broke was they were stealing the little African boys, and if they get the finger, they could do all kind of healing, they could regenerate stuff, but they didn't get it, but you know, they get the little finger off the little boys. They were showing you it was a whole magical thing by taking the young children and getting their energy from it. They did a whole thing on South Park on this, how they take the young children around the world, indigenous children, and get their energy. So now, the Queen, when she comes in, every other queen she met was a queen, except by her being a black woman, and by her being with history, that was the goddess. So she had to hug her first and got caught. That's an old trick where they get your energy. If anybody used to wear dreadlocks, not now, but let's say from the 1980s on back, a lot of black people used to complain how white folks would come up and grab their dreads. And they were like, wait, hold on, you wouldn't, how would you think if I came up and grabbed your damn hair? But what they didn't realize was no white folks was grabbing them dreads to get that energy. So that's the whole thing where you go and you hug the native or the indigenous person to get that, and that's why the Queen broke off that hug and it went down by the booty. We got it on film. And the Queen only shakes with one hand, not unless it's the closest of friends, but she both greeted Obama and Michelle with both hands. That's to get that energy.
What's the secret to peak health? Going micro with Noom. Micro habits, micro wins, even microdose GLP-1s.
And starting at just $99? Heck yeah.
Now starting at just $99.
Blink and get more with new 2K Plus Smart Security. With Blink 2K Plus, get set up in minutes to see every detail in crisp 2K video. Get noise cancellation for clearer two-way talk.
Hey!
Oh, hey, perfect timing.
Get wireless power for up to 2 years of battery life. Plus, with smart
Breaking. According to GHF, Gaza Humanitarian Foundation, an Israeli strike kills little Amir.
This young little boy. And so as a result, picked the album up, started playing, and I was like, wait a minute, it is the 30th anniversary of her passing. So, about a month ago, we were someplace out here, someplace in East Atlanta, and I went and they were selling records for like 40-something cents. So I bought a pile of them, and I got about 1,000 upstairs in the basement, and I got about 5,000 in one room. And so, like, I needed more albums, but it was 40 cents. And I bought, I picked up this Van McCoy album. Now, Van McCoy, I picked it up, went home, put it on the floor. I don't really listen to them until I get ready. It might be a month before I get to them. But I put it in the stack, and that night, a special came on Ovation TV about the impact of the Deities on disco. Now, I just got the album a few hours before. So it was like the impact of the Deities on disco. So as a result, what happened was is I looked at the TV show, and then I picked up the album and started playing, and he started coming through and was like, wait a minute. This is the reason why you was able to pick this album today. I'm trying to send a message. And I remember the sister named Bert Lockett. They call us Sister Hatshepsut. She lives in New York, and she's responsible for bringing me to New York for a lot of lectures. She was the first one to put Valentine right on before Phil Valentine, right on before Delta Blair. Valentine became known based on that when he opened for Phil. She used to be a DJ in the 70s. And so as a result, she said that she used to tell me the story about how white folks really, in order for the disco to happen, they had to learn how to dance. So they say they didn't learn how to dance until Van McCoy created the song The Hustle. And doing the hustle, they started doing hustle dancing, and they started taking hustle lessons, and as a result, they learned how to dance. By the time the Deities came to about 2 years later, when they did, this was like 1975. By 2 years later, by the time the Deities came to the Saturday Night Fever thing, they had learned how to dance with the hustle. And from the hustle, they went on and started learning other dance, but it was the hustle that broke the barrier and brought the Europeans into dance. You see what I'm saying? So what he was coming through to say was, the Deities impact, I'm the person that basically taught these people how to dance on the level that they didn't even have a Studio 54 and all this stuff. It was based on the hustle movement, and they had hustle contests, they had hustle classes and stuff like that, but it was Van McCoy. You see what I'm saying? And so here it is again, how they can steal history. As if saying that the Deities, because they was, trying to say that the Deities had the impact, but one of the keys about that is, one of the first disco albums is actually Keep On Truckin', Eddie Kendrick. That's 1973 or 72, late 72, 73. Then they took the violins from Philly International Music with the OJs and, all the Philly International stuff. Hal Melvin and the Blue Notes and all the stuff. Bad Up and all this stuff. And combine that with the extended play of music that was coming from the black community, your history. You see, it's just like they were saying, you know, like, from the 50s and most of the 60s, it was called rock and roll. You see what I'm saying? So Jimi Hendrix comes in and teaches a new vocal music because that sound is not a rock sound now. It wasn't done before Jimi Hendrix. Because they went from the Beatles, the Beach Boys, you see what I'm saying? And Jimi Hendrix came and knocked the doors off the place. And as a result, when they got that style, they changed, they dropped the rock and roll and called it rock. So they can classify things. You see what I'm saying? They can classify things. You see what I'm saying? So this is how stuff is actually done. They have a way of classifying just through our types of history. You see what I'm saying? So he came through and was like, hey, I'm the one that taught them how to dance. I'm the one that did this, you know. So and it just so happened that I bought this thing a couple of weeks ago, but it's the 20-year anniversary, no, the 30-year anniversary of his death. Then, show you how the spirit is working. I should have put it on overlay, but I didn't realize it until put it on transparency, but I didn't realize it until I got home. I went to Wax and Facts, and they had a Impressions album in there, Impressions with Curtis Mayfield. And so I bought that and the guy said, man, we don't see a lot of those coming here. I said, that's why I'm getting it, because I had all the hits and stuff, right? So with Curtis Mayfield. So I put it on last night and started listening to it, and he came through and said, hey, that's what it is. I'm like, oh, that's right. It's the 10-year anniversary of your death, 1999 to 2009. So you can put this on the camera. You might zoom in, you know, but by the time that I put these on transparencies yesterday, and it didn't dawn on me till the day that this morning, late last night, that it was the 10-year anniversary of Curtis Mayfield. You see what I'm saying? And there's some controversy about or around him in the particular aspect that they probably killed this brother. Because they knew that, he took a movie that was a second-rate movie and transformed the movie into one of the biggest blockbusters of the whole 70s, just by the music alone. The soundtrack actually was Superfly. I should have brought a Superfly album, just to put on the camera, but you know, can't say everything. But anyway, it's just to show you that in so many words, the ancestors' energy is powerful today as it was when they was actually living.
Tax Act is a gig worker's best friend. You might think their spouse or dog is their best friend, but when's the last time your dog optimized your itemized tax deductions? Tax Act. Let's get them over with.
There's a Harbor Freight store in your neighborhood, so stop by, neighbor.
Both created the Tamil. You see. So now, Honorable Elijah Muhammad told you this, but you laughed at that. And on there they got a picture in my book where they got the three races of men, and one of them called the damn Tamas, which is the created man. Also it says, in another work that they did not publish on Massey that I got in this book, it says leprosy was indigenous to Africa. It was thought that the white Negroes, the albino race, were produced by it. Now wait a minute. Albinos is not a race of people. If you talk about a regular black albino, number one, that albino has on the inside it has melanin because it has black children. You see, so that's the black person, got the woolly hair. When they say albino race, they're talking about a race of an albino recessive. There's an albino dominant, which is a black person. An albino recessive, which is a white person. You see, they're talking about here in a race. You see albinos, you don't see no race of them. The race that they're talking about is the white race. Based on genetic mutation and gene splicing. You see. Now, even in the book, ISIS papers, she got the 1975 article where the white boy said in a book called Kuna Moonchild Albinism, and Moonchild comes from the occult, where Aleister Crowley wrote a book called Moonchild, how you can produce this particular mutant. Now, that's why they put it in there, Kuna Moonchild Albinism, in the actual book of your girl, the ISIS papers with Francis Cress Welsing. And they said all you gotta do is look through your Bible, and when you see leprosy, they ain't talking about the disease leprosy. They're talking about the white race. You see? Now, in this book, they got the documents all over the world of this particular cracker being a mutation. Come to find out that there was a Yaqub, and his name was Yaqub Kerr, in a book called Bright History of Israel, and also in the new book came out in 1982 where they got the actual documents about a Yaqub Kerr, who the Hyksos worship this Yaqub Kerr. You see. Now, what happened was, this Yaqub existed in Atlantis. This particular Yaqub, now you gotta realize now, if Elijah Muhammad is wrong, why in the hell would the white boys put out a book called Atlantis and Lemuria in 1920 something before Master Farah Muhammad supposedly came and taught Elijah Muhammad? And in the book they got the same damn stories that's in the message to the black man verbatim. In the book, he said the moon was separated from the earth. In this white boy book, they got the same thing. In the book, they talk about a scientist by the name of Manu. And Manu took a germ and created a whole race of people by gene splicing. A new race. What had happened was, it was actually Yaqub, and what had happened was, he misconstrued it in the book. The book is called Atlantis and Lemuria by Rudolf Steiner. Atlantis and Lemuria. And in the book, he misconstrued it because Manu was actually a teacher of Yaqub. Now, some psychic sister gave me the original name of this person, Yaqub, because I know that word, and I gotta get it. I gotta call her back and get it again. But anyway, they gave him this. Manu taught Yaqub how to gene splice, and as a result, they created this race of people. I say, but I don't understand this. How in the devil, I still don't understand. How in the devil they're going to create a race and drive them out of Africa? They said, no, you don't understand. They said that one of the incubation places where they created them was in the caves. They created them in the caves. So when they came down, they said that the people, thinking and not knowing that this had gone on thousands of years ago, they automatically misconstrued them as a regular race of people. But these were a biological mutant. Now, what had happened was, now, in the book, so I asked the spirit, now what you do is this here. You got to start, anybody that you deal with psychic, which is, when you see psychics, you go up and start asking them personal questions on whether your girlfriend gonna leave you or some kind of shit like that. When they got a telephone to God, and you're supposed to start asking them on spiritual questions on how to recorrect your history. You see what I'm saying? What had happened was, I said, well, wait a minute. Is this Yaqub story recorded? Well, we got the documents in Donald Redford's book. His book is called Canaan, Israel, and Egypt in Ancient Times. Canaan, Israel, and Egypt in Ancient Times. Donald Redford, where he gives you the documents of Yakub Cut. But I said, now, is this story recorded? They said, yeah, you got the story, and you read it all the time in your lecture. A woman by the name of Annie Besant. Remember, even Dr. Ben mentions her when he talks about esoteric Christianity. There's a book she got on esoteric Christianity. Because when you look in your Bible is a breakdown of your body more than it is the actually historical events. Because a lot of the events in the biblical history didn't never happen. And one of the worst places you know to look for your history is in the Bible. It's not a book meant for history, you see. Now, what had happened was, I had stumbled up on some other stuff by a brother from England. Well, excuse me, I say brother so much, which is good to get in the habit of saying brother and sister. But, so, sometimes, well, from this quacker from England, you know, so, if anybody wants to, can give me some water or something, so I don't get hold of it. Anyway, in the book, it said that there was an event that happened on the earth. Now, this is white people talking. It happened one time and may happen again. And so we're going to the science on this and all. Going to the science. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour libations. And then we're going to go into the lecture. We're going to spit the rum to Baron Sunday and a whole host. One of the real good ones you want. Let me see that I write it down. I went to Charlotte, and the guy gave me a drink of some scotch, and I said, oh God, I ain't never drank nothing like this in my life. And it was single malt scotch called Nadira. Nadira, single malt scotch. And it was a fifth that cost $60. It cost $60. I went to a whole nother level on this thing. And then I remember there was a movie called Malice, and it was, I think it was, what's the woman that played, the movie with Malice, with Alec Baldwin, and, it was Alec Baldwin, somebody else played in the movie, and the woman that played in The Graduate as the seducer of, what's her name, anybody know The Graduate? She just died recently, No, I tell you, man, you was almost close to it. Anne Bancroft. And the guy brings her some single malt scotch, and she said, because she's an alcoholic, and she was like, oh, this is some classy shit. This is single malt scotch. I've heard about this on the movie Single Malt Scotch. And this nigga gave me some, and I'm like, what the hell? What is going on here? I went to another level with this thing here. And I said, well, I said, how much did this thing cost? He said, $60. They sell it at Greens and all that, and I mean, they sell it here just, that ain't in the black people's line of work. You know what I'm saying? Most people, and but this brother, it's interesting, the brother used to be a promoter in the rap industry. So he was rolling on that, that bling bling type, that high-end Jay-Z stuff. You know what I'm saying? The high-end Jay-Z stuff. And it was one of them, I think it was, I don't know what the one they doing now. Well, everybody's doing the Patron now. But before that, it was the Cristal. And then the Cristal people made a statement that they didn't want black people drinking their drinks. And as a result, Jay-Z came on and gave them another alternative liquor, and they started buying that. And now the Crystal people, they say that they stuff plummeted. They stuff plummeted. They say that it went to an all-time low. You see what I'm saying? Underestimating black people's dollars. So somebody mentions Patron on a rap, and now everybody's with the Patron, which is owned by the same guy Paul Mitchell owns that, the healthcare man. So the Patron thing. But so this brother was a rap promoter, and a rap promoter up until the early 2000s. So by the time I got to go to stay with this brother in Charlotte 3 weeks ago, this nigga hands me some stuff in the high-end world, Jay-Z and whatever people, and I'm like, wait a minute, this, but $60 for a fifth. But anyway, but what you want to do is go and, like, you want to go to Greens or somebody, and you want to ask them, because they will order the liquor. You want some stuff called Devil Springs vodka. That's the one you want. Devil Springs vodka. You get and the spirit love it. They drink it down on a date. They drink it down on a date. But when I saved the bottle, because he bought me a bottle, so I saved some of that double malt scotch for them. And they killed that in a couple of hours. It was gone like maybe 2-3 hours. It was gone. You see. But like I sort of say, like the movie said, where there ain't no alcohol or spiritual, we can't go. You get the movie, like I said, that movie Forbidden Kingdom. You see what I'm saying? So we gonna pour some scotch, some rum to burn family, and the rest of it we're gonna go to a question and answer before libation.
My name is Cassie, and I'm addicted to rabbit. We put 2 fingers up there. I stick my fingers in my and I rub it on my body so that people can smell my pheromone.
All right, y'all. What's up? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? I was trying to finish get situated. I hope y'all enjoyed that, and open mind, okay? Open mind. Trying to find out what's really going on. I can find what's really going on, because I'm trying to find what's really going on. All right. Still getting situated. Hey, Daniel. Hey, Trevon. Now my grandkids play Roblox, boo boo. Hope y'all heard that. Yeah, my grandkids play that, but I don't like them playing it. I don't like Roblox. It's too many predators come on now. So be careful with playing with them predators. So yeah, how y'all doing? Hope y'all doing fantastic. Fantastic. So yeah, I'll be watching some more films in a minute. So Saturn and Gemini. I didn't even look up anything on it. We're gonna just see what the cards say. What do you want to say? Yeah, I didn't look up anything particular. I wanted to see something different than what it has on Google or DuckDuckGo. And he was pretty much talking about a lot of things, whether you agree with it or not. Still keep looking for the truth, y'all, okay? going to be crucial for your growth and your life. So let's see. Anybody have any questions? Look in the description box. Always can do a donation on the question as well. Okay. Thanks for the likes. I appreciate y'all. I don't know if y'all showed me hearts. I wasn't looking all the way at the camera when I had it on the TV. Mr. Bobby Hemmett. They did not cut up my, oh my goodness, who cut up my, kids, I tell you. Okay, let's see what's going on, y'all. Saturn and Gemini, so that would be Capricorn, Cappy, and Gemini. That's a combination for you. Mercury, right? Saturn, Mercury. So that'll be added on Virgo. Okay. Oh, shoot. Capricorn. Okay. Yeah, he talked about some real vital things, especially that mothership. So, yeah, I'll be seeing some things, too. And how things got started in the universe. So, you got to watch yourself, what you do. Because they always watching. Let's see what they want to tell us tonight. Any special messages? Hey, Stover. Yeah, I remember you. Those are... What's up? What's up? What they want to tell us? What do you have it in your chart? Where Saturn is, Capricorn is, the house is, Mercury is, the house of Mercury, and Virgo and Gemini, Capricorn, whatever. I'm just, you, if you're those signs, I just, might not even be those signs. But it's definitely in your house, man. It's all in all that. Gemini, I want to show up. Mercury, the lovers, neighborhoods, communities, cities, I said cities, county, even state. You know, the neighborhood, people, places, and things, your activities, what you do, stuff like that, your love life, lovers, dating, marriages, side piece. Got Queen of Swords, reverse. So there's also Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It says dishonesty. Okay. Damn, I need more light. I think I left my thing outside. Lies, half-truths. Okay. So somebody is, it's a feminine energy. Not telling the truth about something. Says a foreigner. 5 of Cups reverse. What are they talking about? Foreign land? Somebody saying something about the truth? I mean, a lie. Somebody don't believe something. Open your mind. Five of Cups. Not drinking, no choices. No choice. It says heal. Looking for another color. Heal and receive. Feel good. See good. Focus. Present. Move on. Rehab. Okay. Okay, let's see what that's about. About people, places, and things. So, Queen of Swords, somebody say, y'all saying I'm lying? Okay, let's see. King of Cups. Nine of Cups. Face reality, hard path. Need real, false dreams, wishes, superficial, giving up, abusing love, mad. Not drinking. Maybe somebody went down to 1 cup, 1 drink. Not drinking a lot, went to rehab maybe. So what's this lying about in this community? Community D, a P. I don't know. So somebody said they went to rehab, but Gemini, or leave it Gemini, Aquarius said they lying. Somebody said they only taking 1 cup. They're only drinking 1 glass of wine. Okay, not a whole bunch. They're not drunk, intoxicated. A hard path. So they say they drinking because of things happen. False dreams. Superficial. Giving up. What is that about? Ace of Pentacles reverse. No helping hand. No money coming in. Undercover payments. Hard times. Okay, doing certain things. Strange for a little change. Poor investment, not change or help. The challenge, obstacles, missed opportunities, insecure, mismanage. So maybe this person or people or drunkards mismanage money or drinking too much or partying too much. I don't know. Queen of Cups, reverse. I had the Queen of Cups. Let's see what she's saying. All transgender are spending their money on women. Could be that too. Gay transgender or woman or man. Or gay man, gay woman. Don't give a F. Spilling beans. Not nice. Not protected. Too emotional. Well, stern. No emotions. A real bitch. So maybe when they drink, they become that. The real them come out, or, you know, if you're not, like he was talking about drinking. Now, I give some to my ancestors as well, you know, and then I drink a little bit to, you know, to be along with them, you know, by watching him too. But I have always heard people put, you know, whatever your ancestor like, you kind of put on your altar if y'all do the altar thing. So we got a Queen of Swords and a Queen of Cups reverse. Could be two gay, you know. Anyway, you know, whatever your ancestors like, but they was here, you want to appease them in the spiritual world. We got Eight of Cups reverse. Not walking away, coming back. Okay. So trying it again. Keeping a level head maybe. Because the Ace of Pentacles reverse. So trying it again. Making money. Was making money on the side. Whatever way it was making on the side. Maybe it was bootleg. I don't know. Okay. Okay, Nine of Wands. Feeling like a victim or undecided. Protecting yourself. Those are my ancestors all around as well. Third eye could be closed. Feeling like a victim. Going back. Okay, somebody might don't know how to stop drinking. Even though they went to rehab. I don't know. Some people do go advantage of rehab, but everybody I know that went to rehab, it didn't help. They came back doing the same thing. They had good intentions, but the rehabs they went to, they would slip in drinks. You know, they would still be doing it. Some of the people that worked there also helped them out with the drinks. Like they say in jail, they still get some of their drugs. So somebody's still doing something a little strange for some change. So what they call it, when you go back to drinking, they call it something. Let's see. And the money situation could be the reason why. Okay, we got competition, arguing, fussing, Five of Wands, conjuring, shooting range, gossiping, a lot of gossip, meetings. Okay, there could be meetings, going to rehab meetings. Three of Cups, trying to get out third parties, trying to get out of whatever they was doing, something strange for a little change. Also, this witches, the drinking, the partying, you know, like we was talking about. It may be hard, so they trying to talk it out. Whoever this is, trying to talk with others, maybe the same, having the same issues, so they can carry on. I don't know if they've been drinking, driving, you know, depending on money not free. Is that what that is? that's not what that is. No one but yourself. Okay. Not happy. But maybe somebody, they feel like they're not happy. Because I know my stepdad, he used to love vodka. And when he was not drinking, he was reading a lot of books. He loved Western books. But he wasn't a happy capper when he wasn't drinking. When he would drink, oh, he was so giving, and life of the party was Aquarius. Life of the party and everything. But if he wasn't drinking, he was mean as hell. So I don't know. That's people who don't know themselves, I say, you know. And that's the thing we have to do. This could be church. This could be a preacher. This could be the person that's holding the meetings. A doctor, getting a checkup. Professor, president, head of, it's like the government, you know, like also, this my bills, rent, all that kind of stuff. You know, everything that you need to function. They say we need to function in this, where we live at, whatever country. And having people go out and do things, you know, because you're the boss. Taurus energy. So maybe go and see, after they left rehab, maybe go and see one of those. Let's see. Check up or something. Seven of Pentacles, leaving work or not work, it's not working or something. Not working or leaving work, one of the two. Says rushing, empty, not working, closed bank. And also there's banks, you know, like lovers, community. Masons, Eastern Stars. I said Six of Society. Critical. Let's see. Four of Pentacles, reverse. Can't hold money or can't hold a job. Can't save. Somebody really wants to get it together. Temptation is very strong. I don't know if they've been doing it since youth. You know, I already said about people play with children and give them beer or something, say for worms or to put them to sleep or just laugh at them. I never understood that. So this is somebody that may have, was on top. Because it's my heirs property. This is my elite. Governor, mayor, all of that kind of stuff. Free-hearted. Says release control. Okay. Maybe they were having problems at work with the drinking. You know, some people drink a beer or whatever for a drink before they go to work. King of Wands reverse. Okay, now we got the Kings reverse. We only got the King of Cups upright. Queen Swords, Queen of Cups reverse. So this ruthless, not in charge. Force, special, controlling. Could have someone that drinking buddies, you know. Questioning why you're not drinking. You know what I'm saying? We used to do it. Yeah, they feeling left out in the cold. Maybe because you're trying to change. The Chariot reverse. I don't know if y'all used to carpool or something like that. I'm cold. Something like that. Maybe they don't want to give you a ride anymore. Or you're not giving them a ride, or you're not hanging out with them, or something. and they feeling some type of way. They feeling some type of way. I don't know, somebody got in something wrong with their car. They walking, Five of Pentacles. Maybe they have a cane, I don't know. Maybe they have something, a limp or something wrong. They're on crutches or something, I don't know. Some kind of something. Maybe they want you to come pick them up. Okay, Ten of Cups, not happy. Okay, I'm saying they caught on work or something, or some type of transportation. It says hijack, so they might need a ride, or somebody stole their car. I don't know, some kind of something. It's like we once was happy. What happened or something? Let's see. Ten of Swords. What's under that? King of Wands reverse. Okay. Now we got 4 people reverse, and somebody saying somebody did something, or somebody might be, they might be slandering you because you want to change. On the end, stop the violence. It says violence. Okay, pain. Darkness, sacred. I don't know what they're saying inside. Competition. Okay, ends, losses. So they want to get you back. It's in a crisis. My car don't work, man. I gotta walk to work. I don't know if these two need a ride. I don't know, trying to get you back, but they want to stab you in the back. Are they feeling stabbing back? You're not, maybe, like I said, you're changing. King of Wands. You're out of order, or overruled, devilish, slow. Different route. Trying to make you car broke down and went a different route. Confuse you, or they fused. Queen of Pentacles. Now got a queen reverse. Out of money, or selfish, jealous. Ruthless. Okay. The Lovers. And Knight of Wands. And this be bringer of love. This could be like one of the ladies that, they, I don't know, these, they used to have good fun, good sex, all of that kind of stuff, right? Somebody you people would say you wouldn't marry. maybe a side piece. Or could be somebody's wife. Verse. So, a relationship you could share with a friend. So, yeah, one of them type. I don't know if they want to bring that person in, a handler to confuse you to get you back to drinking or hanging out with them or something. And Knight of Wands could also be a police. Same patterns, yeah. I don't know if they got stopped by the police going down the wrong road or trying to come to you. I don't know if they're feeling set up. 8 of Swords. Plea bargain. Okay, so somebody went to jail, private jail, frustrated. I don't want to go to jail. So, okay. Maybe you was the designated driver or wasn't a designated driver and they got caught going the wrong way. Maybe they was drunk, high, pills or something, and they got stopped. A world card. Could be porn. It could have been having sex in the car or not the end. Porno, black web on the internet. This is Saturn 2, not fixed. And then 6 of Wands. Oh, okay. Us too. Happy Sunday. Arina's country. How you doing? Aaron, Anna. Okay, so this is a lot of police. World turn upside down. Oh, I'm good. Thank you. Y'all need any readings or anything? Look in the description box. A donation. I'll give you a question as well. A parade. I don't know. We just had Martin Luther King Day. Knight of Pentacles reverse. Thanks for the love. I appreciate it. So they didn't give him a ticket. Mixed signals. Jealousy. I don't know if they tried to bribe the cop or... Because this would be citation, tickets, concerts, the constable giving rent bills, stuff like that. So it looks like they didn't get a ticket. Maybe they know them or... Okay, maybe Gemini was driving and wasn't drunk. 10 of Swords again. So did somebody get hurt? Now those are also spirits, like drinking or whatever too. Necromancy, voodoo doll, scarecrow, pulling the strings. Okay, maybe somebody knows a good talker. But I'm going down, we went the wrong road, we didn't know where we was going, blah, blah, blah. We kind of, you know, it looked like we were this or that, but we wasn't. Just kind of lost our way. It says tired also. chakras in alignment. I don't know if they had to do a test for the police. Let's see. Somebody was laid out or what? Let me see. Maybe they. 301s. Okay, say where they was going. Tired, maybe. Say we tired. It's out from work. Car messed up the wrong way. Something they gave some kind of something to get out of that. Reflect. Yes, future plans, travel overseas, moving forward, growth, turn back on. Okay, they helped them with their car, maybe it helped them with whatever they was in. It says ships. Let my people go. Okay. So, okay, yeah. So they let them go. Maybe they was a veteran, you know, something like that with that 6 of Wands and had all that on their car maybe or something. Could have been police officers as well. Pentacles reverse. Okay, definitely toxic. Package. Okay, let's see. You know, that's also, you know, like having, like, what was that movie? Eddie Murphy, Harlem Nights, when Sunshine, they want to set up that white cop, and she pretends she was a runner or whatever for the mafia, had a whole bunch of money in her trunk. That's what that remind me of. When I see this Ten of Pentacles reverse. So maybe they were soldier, army, military or police. They got away with it. I don't know, something like that. Okay. Page of Swords reverse. So they didn't look. Maybe they didn't look in the trunk or something. Closet, whatever. I say they went to the house, so it'd have to be trunk. Need protection. Oklahoma, Area 51. They told him they was going somewhere. Carrying the body. Okay, we got justice. Says either they got all away with it, or in court, maybe they got Knight of Pentacles reversed though. Definitely, they had to know him. It's community. So they had to know what they did for a living. And the cops let them go. Victory. Okay. Light as a feather. So easy for them. Whoever got called out or came out, they let them go. I don't know if they had 2 bodies in the car, some money, or who they work for. They let them go. Court, police, justice, the system. Death card, reverse. Loss. They had to pay him off. Did they give him some money? Or maybe this. Not changing. Not transforming. Ace of Cups. Lies. Yeah, dirty lies. Had to tell them dirty lies. A dirty cop. So, I don't know if they lied about these bodies or they lied about blockages, focus, business spill, heal, not received. Whatever it was, they got away with it. And whoever this other person is we first started off with don't want to be in that anymore. Seven of Cups reverse. Promise something and not doing it. They didn't come. They went to rehab. They went to the hospital or something. Wake up out of fantasy. Forced travel. Getting out. Spilled empty. So they were supposed to go, whether it's to the dock or pick up a shipment or pick up some bodies. I don't know what the fuck. That's what we're doing. Somebody didn't show up. Who was that? That was on. Nah, that was. Who didn't show up? I was thinking about. I can't think of that. When this guy was dating this white girl who did ballet. Anyway, yeah. They was lying about this is my hospital. So somebody, they kept the music down. Graveyard. I don't know if they was in a hearse. I don't know. And lied about the graveyard. Just taken to the graveyard. I don't know. Taken to the hospital, the morgue. Maybe they carried bodies. They told them that's what they did. Bring them to the morgue or bring them to something. Red Cross missionaries, ambulance drivers. I don't know. Funeral people. Same patterns. Magician. So it's like Virgo, Gemini energy pulling the wool over their eyes. Maybe they was doing it for the elite. Restaurant table at a morgue. Restaurant store. It's kind of getting crazy and creepy now. Like they're slicing the bodies up or something. Oh, brother. Capricorn energy, Saturn came in. 9 of Wands reverse. Looking up. Bottom somewhere. Toxic. They didn't give a fuck. No, they gonna sleep good. Snuck They don't. Maybe they do the drinking because they could sleep good. 7 of Cups, the Matrix. I don't know. I don't know somebody's name. Maybe taken them to a place. Met up with Capricorn. What up? Okay, they got to their destination. Maybe it was I don't know. 3 of Cups, celebrate. Yeah. Got them to where they supposed to go. Whatever they was bringing. Okay. I hear you too. My favorite meal. Gumbo. Menudo. I got a lot of favorite meals. Okay, so they got to celebrate and drink once they got to their destination. But somebody didn't show up. Somebody maybe sick for all the drinking, flying door. Yeah. How you doing? Meeting with the boss. Okay, they made it. Dropped them off on the table. Had somebody there, a magician there. I don't know what the magician gonna do. So he woke. Let's see. Can't sleep. But no nightmare. So this was a nightmare. I don't know when they seen the person. Maybe some of them said, I got on the hill. It's this. This had to be like the person who do the dirty work. Something like that. Hey Jill, how you doing? Thank y'all for coming. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the likes. Need a reading or question? Look in the description box, or either donations for a question. So they got to the destination and gave it to whoever this person was that I don't know what they're gonna do with him, the magician. Queen of Swords reverse. Devilish, overcritical, dishonest, manipulator, cold, lies, not talking. So this person, like a henchman, or like I was starting to say Herman the Monster, but somebody, that had a thing in their hand, a machete or a knife or whatever, and ready to do what they gotta do. You only the runner. Yeah, that's the shoes. I think it was called a runner or something. You on the one going pick it up, pick up the bodies, or pick up whatever dope, I don't know, whatever this is, and bring it to be done whatever with. Like a transfusion, hearts. The justice, weight hearts as light as a feather. Order of the universe. So this could be karma. It will happen. Warning. What could happen. The death card right there, reversed, though. You know, change. Five of Swords reversed. So somebody, but when too quiet, he's talking a lot of shit. Past insults to injury. Resentful and willing to grant or allow. Grudges. Queen of Swords. Couple of threats. Maybe to Scorpio. Temperance, dark, reverse, Sagittarius, dark road, a dark person. Overwhelmed. A hermit, Virgo. Forced to. For against. Can't see in the dark. At night. Eight of Wands. Telephone call, errors of love, shots, bullets, whatever. A message. Knight of Swords. Coming in fast. Could be police too. And then protect yourself, warm yourself. Seven of Wands. Ancestors form. Okay. Five of Wands. Veiled magic, a way out. Sacred. Finish secret meetings. Arguing, not arguing. Help, stop, solve the issue. Don't use magic. So magic ain't working, they want to do violence. So karma here again. Justice team. 11 Aquarius. Blood also. Court. Libra energy. Libra twice. Speaking truth. The moon exposed. been exposed. Pisces, Cancer energy. Misunderstood, release, fear, not over, hidden, dead dogs, let dead dogs lie, serious, true, on your life. Manu and Lisa, the moon goddesses, message, free, so exposed. So somebody exposed this. Secretly spying, detective or whoever, police or whatever. It's supposed to be in secret. 3 of Swords reverse. Harden your heart. Says failed. Guarding your heart. Black heart. Laser surgery. Heart transplant. Warning. Jobless operation. Shots. Forgive. Ace of Pentacles. Access denied. Hard times. Excuses. Page of Cups reverse. Not happy. No surprise. Abortion, loss, don't want kids. Yeah, I can see abuse, stole, kids, babies. Okay. Time reverse. No change. This is ongoing. Damn, I almost said penises. That already happened. Child, please. Let's go on somewhere. Okay. Ancestor cards. They got something to say. And that Saturn card is also my black people card too. Along with vampires and all that kind of stuff. Werewolves. good or bad. Yeah, the president, Gemini, Taurus, blackmail you or them. Because you're speaking truth. Family who always had all, okay, inheritance, and then give you shit, want to kill you all. Even a corporation want to keep your shit. Hidden treasure, tomb raider, steal, secrets of the father. Protect yourself, love yourself, Nissan. Driver's license, could be with the cop accident, Andy. Andy. Could be an Andy. Audit, could be getting audited as well. Black car, trucks, SUV, 18-wheeler. Could be an 18-wheeler that stopped. They stopped. Oh, a whole bunch of bodies in. They had that before with the children's body in it, right? Mexico. Waiting for you to go to be shower, bath. May put sleeping pills in food or drinks to attack you. Stranger, serial killer, woman, trying to steal kids' youth for them to stay young, protect them. And we was talking about him. Was talking about that too. If they feel dizzy, look weak, confused, tired, symptoms. Long lost niece or neighbor, the truth will come out, or has. I think it has. This is the key. Love yourself first. Grays, days are the grays. Gray day are the days. Using your children to come against you. Walk-ins. You're nice, or be nice. They have too many childhood hurts. Want you to be saved. Save a hoe. Not. I was just seeing where you was, baby. That's all. You finna go to bed? Okay. Good night. Oh, okay. Want to move and get on my cover? Okay. Damn walking. Have me watching all the movies about walk-ins. Damn, I know what's going to be a fucking nightmare. Saw the truth or sending you messages with your dreams. Definitely. That's some crazy fucked up shit. Well, when I put the Merworth in my cigarettes because I wanted to see the Merworth. If I wanted to drink, because Indians, it's a ancient thing, and it'll show you stuff. Marita Bean, powerful ancestors. Hello, Louisiana and Haiti. Bodies you kill will haunt you. Sorcerers, good or bad. Spilling family blood. The universe sees and will respond. Women friend or family. Umbrella Academy. Hey, Great Banana, how you doing? Clues and paintings, faces, etc. Fortunes, antiques. Looking at you, following you, a stranger. You could be thick. They want your skin. Hannibal Lecter. Your boss. Your gay friend jealous of you, setting you up. Family of warlocks. Bullet line of warlocks or secret society. Generational curses. Is it used for good or bad? Is what you need to know. Shit, I know most of my family crazy. Don't do it. This will backfire on you now. Our future is coming. Universal law, cause and effect. Man, we was talking about that. Bad storms. My grandma and your grandma was sitting by the fire. My grandma told your grandma, I'm gonna set your ass on fire. Father-in-law, your brother is a hater. Arrested. You can't mess with the police. You can't mess with the police. You can't mess with the police. Rituals, and more rituals being done every day. The hurt to hurt. To hurt woke people. I got your back. Good demons got your back. Spirits too. Hello. So the ancestors want to talk. Make sure you are ready for this. Adopt a child. Even the dogs, cats, animals, evil went around you down. Wizard, warlocks, sorcerers, witches work for elite in all countries. A nurse, physical therapist, you're not welcome here. Terminate. Boyfriend, your child hates you or hates him. Stranger, serial killer man. Some coroner's office work for government secret societies. Your person may not be dead. Take body parts or bring them somewhere else. Trafficking. Good friends are hard to find. If you have one, be good to them. Appreciate each other. True that. Superhuman strength. Don't trust no one. Don't trust nobody. I'll just listen. Money on mother's side. Making, sending sounds in your home. Falling or moving shadows. Don't want your channel to grow. Discrediting you. Sabotaging you. YouTube workers is being paid to do this. Wow. Wowzers. Shalamu, Winnie, Belegba. He likes rum, cigars, candy, toys. I don't know what that other one is. What is that? Peanuts? Is that peanuts? Pennies. Isu, fish and chicken. PALMOR. Yeah. Legba, many names, go by many names, messenger of gods, owner of roads and paths, trickster, figure who guards the crossroads of fate, rituals, opener of ceremonies and communities, communities, complex life, embodies both youthful mischief with red, black, and white colors, offers made to him ensure safe passage to seek his guidance, power to big fortune and misfortune. No rituals begin without his approval. Gatekeepers of spiritual work, playful, can bring consequences for wrongdoers or financial losses to accidents. Holder of power, make things happen. Ashe. Ashe. Nujoku, Unjoku, Orishas, a connection to the earth, fertility, and the sustenance of life. Trying to make you stay in this evil organization. Talk to your ancestors or getting you in. Creators, guidance, angels to help. That's your best bet right now. You're in this pickle. That's your best bet, baby. Especially if you don't like what's being done. Queen Maroon, Moremi, Yoruba, Savior, the one who knows the way. I know myself, and the child attracts me. 12th century heroine, known for her intelligence and bravery in liberating her people from invaders. The princess of ILE/IFE, defeat of invaders to free, liberate her people. Hello. Oh yeah, the reaches of wind, whirlwind, storms, death, as well as fire and magic. They mad because she fuck with their baby, fuck with their children, trick people into getting to stuff, and make them be in a bad situation financially, and then you offer them some bullshit to fuck their life up. You don't tell them the full details. Set up. AGEMO, Camelon, CHOMELEON, servant, Yoruba people. Y'all just evil to the core. Signing up, trying to sign contracts, or using your signature for inheritance. Heirs property may have said you're sick or incompetent, so they can sign. Won't work unless a lawyer, a judge, cricket, cop, or pictures, video of you set you up, but still need to talk to you. Not receiving your paperwork, mail, money owed to you. Don't want you to have it. Remote control. AHIANJOKU, yams and agriculture worship for her role in ensuring the growth and harvest of yams. Stable for the EGBO people, New Yam Festival. Prosperity and sustenance of Igbo people. Masculinity culture. Put your whole armor of the Lord on. Covered. Hello. Secret room. Your home, apartment, or neighbor. May or may not know about. It was saying that they found this lady's girl was missing for, I don't know, again, another situation. For I don't know how many years. And he had her like in before the fireplace attic, the attic, but some other hidden room. For these people, and smiling at them every day, probably helped them look for her. I think they found her body after he died or something. I forgot. I can't remember. Yeah. Man, people, crazy. Have evidence. Igbu Pantheon, ALUSI, Supreme Being, CHUKWU, and numerous other deities, spirits, and personifications of natural forces. ALA, Earth Goddess, AMADIOHA, Goddess of Thunder, ANYANWU, Sun God, Akenga, Ikenga, God of Strength, lesser deities, intermediaries of manifestation of the Chikawa, CHIKWEE, source of AL existence, of all existence, right there. I was just thinking in my head about Papa Leg, but he must have heard me. A principal deity in voodoo, intermediary between, I don't know, it's Isu, Papa Legba, between human world and spirit world of IOA, guardian of crossroads, open and closing of the path between spirits and people. Old man, leaning on a crutch or cane. Oh, I did talk about a crutch or cane. Let me see something. The King of Wands reverse. Powerful and wise spirit speaks all languages. Asks for permission. Carries a pipe, has a pipe and a dog to speak to other spirits. Gatekeeper of spirits, world, communication, understanding, and open doors to new opportunities. Red and black colors, Haitian or other mischievous, essential, messenger, cunning and cruel. Pranks, cleverness, confusion, and quarrels, so he can trickster. Can be a trickster. And be Gemini energy, Virgo energy. Ancestors got you, and all the creators see y'all. Hello. So whatever this fuck shit they trying to come at you with. Alright, let's watch another video, y'all. Let me see. Oh, shit. From on top. That's all I needed. It's a thin line between love and hate.
tools, and more. With enough supplies to make up to 250 projects, like personalized decals, custom cards, accessories, and more. With a bundle, you can save up to 45% and simplify your shopping.
And to give you. Now, I'm not saying that if he starts passing out some money, you can go and run and get some. But what I'm trying to tell you is there's a metaphysical plane that you're supposed to be on, and you all are failing the test. Now, we understand that you fell into Kevin from Atlantis on Lemuria, on the original name Alpha. This was all one landmass. And at that time, anything that you thought up in your mind, your body could do because your spiritual centers was open. You understand? Now, what has happened is now you've learned the Afrocentric thing, and now everybody's trying to be Egyptian. Well, I love it too. But the whole business is you're supposed to be coming God because the mystery system, like what Dr. Ben's trying to tell you, is man know thyself. And even Jesus tell you, is it not written in your law that ye are God? So everybody now, the last time I looked at somebody say, you know, Dr. Ben is bigger than 60 degrees. Number one, when you start getting with your team that are God, you know such thing as the double 1 degrees. That's the thing, the 30 degrees is what the double 1 was gave to the white man. This whole thing with Dr. Ben, the reason why I say he ain't no 360 degrees, okay, some people can say, how do you know? Are you in the mystical system? Well, the only way, like I said before, is I could not be sure if I wasn't in the mystical system, but I was a member of Dr. Ben's craft. My sister there down in Atlanta, Georgia, was brother Ishmael Denavi, right? And they got a lodge right on Stewart Avenue. You got the grandmother, the mother lodge up here in New York. You got that lodge and the never given you anything. And all of a sudden, he's giving you a way out. That's because he's trying to find time to keep your eye off the prize. And your prize is the universe, all of it. You understand? All of it. You see what I'm saying? And actually, listen, you should be advanced enough now that it actually happens in the ground. You should be able to put nothing in the store that you got to have with it. You understand what I'm saying? Okay. You get a hole in the shoe, you go out and you buy a pair of shoes. That's it. But as far as you buying shoes and clothes and suits to put on this false sense of who you are based on how you look on material realm, you shouldn't even be on that level. And Mercedes Benz and all this particular stuff, this material thing, you should be advanced now. So that should make a difference. There's only one thing that should make a difference to you in this particular This was all one landmass at one time. And on that landmass, one of the capitals was Kemet. That's why you have your pyramid dates all the way back to Atlantis. Because they now know the pyramid is over 1 million years old based on the space on Mars and based on the space. Not the pyramid, but the space. And the space on Mars, they know that it's over 1 million years old based on natural results. You see, and they're saying that both of them were built at the same time, and they're on other planets. So therefore, they're saying that Kemet was along with the Atlantis Moria or Alpha Moria, and that part of the Atlantic Ocean went down, and that part of the South Pacific went down, and caused continental drift. But Kemet was all the way back in, so your Osar and Osset and your Egyptian deities are the same ones that's up under the jump on the ocean. Because you can trace your Wotan, your Europa, all the way back to ancient Kemet. So we talk about the same God force. Now, as a result, you know what happened with Toussaint Louverture in 1804. That when the French came in, the fields were catch on fire, and they were looking behind. You know that whole epic? Well, you know that they did a ritual out in the street back before Christmas in 1993, and California worked the hell up. They didn't know it's the first time. But after they found it, then Malibu brought up, but a victory brought up. And they never explained. Well, then they invoked the Godhood ritual, they invoked the Godhood deities again about a month ago. And as a result, you got all the fires and all the weapons burning up at this particular time. Hurricane season starts in September. Why is hurricane season? Why hurricanes hit Georgia and hit Florida in the middle of the summer? They start in September. That's based on the Godhood deity. Also, let's look at this. What you have in Charlotte, North Carolina last Saturday, be a week tomorrow, you had a plane go down. So they tried to say it was based on bad weather. The normal plane went down, and there was no air traffic control and signal saying it was bad weather. They're saying now they don't know what the hell happened. You see what I'm saying? They don't know what the hell happened. What had happened was that the Godhood deities took the thing down. You understand? This is the science that is going on at this particular time. Now, what has happened? The spiritual sister that I'm in contact with, she was up here last weekend. She was doing readings. And she came to this African conference they had. She stayed a whole week and she left out Wednesday. But Wednesday night when she was going to board the plane, she got on the plane and said, we got to delay. Not only at the Warrior, but Newark, Kennedy, and all of the airports in New York and New Jersey area. At that particular time, around 7 or 8 o'clock on Wednesday night, they had a halt on all domestic air travel. So she said, they didn't say when it's based on the weather. She said, well, that's got a heat wave over here. What's going on? So she called to Atlanta. She got on the plane because it was delayed. She went in the airport and called Atlanta. They said, well, it's doing fine down here. We had storms all week. But now this is the clearest day we got. So, well, so that's a lot. Then they came and said, well, we got a whole lot too much air traffic going on. We'll slow down 3 months airport. And then the sister said, well, it's time to just slow down and get the signal. And the signal said, at that particular time on Wednesday night, the government was scared because there was so much spacecraft up in the air. And so they didn't know whether they was going to have a surprise attack to take this beast off the planet. So therefore, what had happened was they canceled all commercial flights so they could scope the situation out. So therefore, what had happened was this thing can go any day now. You see what I'm saying? These are the things that going on. What boils down to Jupiter? Right, that's what it's been on. Now, let me break this thing down because you got to remember this thing. We don't have to fool around anymore. We're not just talking about mere theory to teach you this. Okay, I ain't going to teach you this. There is spaceships. We're talking about actually doing things with God. I told them on a video a month ago, I said, we start with invoking deities. Now, I told you to go in and start putting your have to do this every morning. You got to do your libation. And you got to go on here and do them. Libation is what I just did when I poured the water to the gods. And say, Ashe, you do that every morning. You invoke your God and you invoke your ancestors, who are the gods. And you do this every morning. If you can't do it in the morning, do it at 12 at night, because that's the morning. You understand what I'm saying? But do it every day. You see what I'm saying? If you forget some days, somebody's doing it for you. Because we got New York now, we have Detroit, we have Columbia, South Carolina, we have Atlanta, Georgia, we have Jacksonville, Florida, and then we have people all over the country, because it takes all over the country. But the company Black Media sent them all over, even Japan, even the Virgin Islands, and North Carolina. You see what I'm saying? Now, me and the sister that I'm with, started doing it by ourselves. And we started changing astral realms and bringing in certain dimensional energy. With two people, it'll be 2 or more gathered in my name. And it was just 2 people. What you think about New York, Atlanta, Detroit, all the other people that got it, North Carolina, Jacksonville, Florida, which Jacksonville, Florida is the other Nile Valley in the Western Hemisphere, because we now found the root of the Moors 4 hours. There's a Nile in America. There's one on the west, one on the east, just like there's a pyramid, one in the east, one in the west, just like there's a pyramid in the west, pyramid in the east. And so there's a Nile Valley in the west. They thought it was the Mississippi River based on the lunar. But that runs downstream, like every other, river. Then we found out that it was in Jacksonville, Florida. The St. Johns River that runs upstream just like the Nile Valley. So we located the Nile River. And after the result, the consciousness of rolled there in 2 weeks. I went down and spoke, and they said it's people. The white man made sure that the consciousness was up there until they said, you went up to the mall. Pulling up literature. They said, get that black shit out of my face. Now they got roots down there from up. So the consciousness is right. So you need to do those things, you need to do that every day. Give you straight up solutions. Now, let's go into Jupiter. Alright? Show what's going down in this thing. And show you what time it is. Okay. Everybody alright? Yeah. Okay. Now, white man's telling you that you're going to have comets hitting Jupiter. I said when it's man-made, it's not going to work. And if it's a natural disaster, it's going to be on our side. Well, the channel said that it's just like Bill Cooper said. If the government sent a missile up with plutonium, sent a missile up with plutonium, and that missile that he sent up with plutonium was supposed to hit Jupiter. And he said this thing was they were trying to fake an alien attack. They make you think that this thing is blowing all up so they can come in and tell you, we're being attacked by aliens. But something's wrong here. Because that being not to be true. Because now the spirit said it was that the spirit said that it was a man-made thing, and now they're trying to say it's a natural thing to cover up. So Bill Cooper was wrong, because even though it is a man, he was right that it was a man-made, it was the missile. He was wrong to say that it was supposed to be an alien attack, of all the doggone magazines saying it's a comet. Then why would you, if you're not trying to fake an alien attack, or whatever, why would you send this particular bomb to Jupiter? Now this is the good part about this thing, because we can see how we are. Because I know they tell you all this stuff. What I'm trying to tell you is the spiritual people have always been mad for us. They said, because when I'm going to have myself, they said there's things that's going on, they're going to send some forces to Atlanta, Jacksonville. Soon they say, but based on the toll, even with the conscious community, they say they can't lift up a damn near 2 people. Now, we got to get on the frequency now. We got to do this thing or whatever. You either going to do God's thing or you going to do the white man's thing. You know what I'm saying? He wants you to worry about all the other stuff. You see what I'm saying? Now, nobody don't want You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about going and jumping up and down in no church, because that's not spirituality. You see what I'm saying? That's slavery. Now, they said, number one, it is a man-made phenomenon. And they did send the plutonium. They said, don't worry, Jupiter already got it under control. Because Jupiter is about 10 times larger than the Earth, number one. It's the biggest planet we have. Number two, they said that all they did is directed into a part of the Jupiter that they don't use no, it's something like a desert. You know what I'm saying? Some barren land that they don't use. And basically, you know, Jupiter, basically, most of the planet, most of the people stay on the inside of the planet anyway. Even though we got the spiritual mass people, we probably got the most people on the outside of the planet than anybody. Most of the people stay on the inside of the planet. You see? So now, they said they already done lined up and they got it straight. They said, but on the 16th, you can send your energy. And when you send your energy to direct that love and direct that protection, you will constantly go up on the initiation code. You understand what I'm saying? So send your particular energy. Now this is the key. Now, let's go into the science of Jupiter. And why would they want to blow up Jupiter? And it goes something like this. Number one, we know that the city ceremony that the Godhood does every 60 years, it did on April the 23rd of 1994. Now we know that Saturn was supposed to be aligned with Jupiter based on the city ceremony. Right? I spoke in New York one day, the next day they did it. And I went to Detroit. And we had our own city ceremony on the Western Hemisphere in Atlanta at Jackson Locality, and was still there's no such thing as geographical location on the spirit world. We was right there. So we helped repolarize the black people in the Western Hemisphere. And the psychic that was on hand said we were right there in the circle, but the Dogon, we had the mothership right on here. And we threw down on this particular ritual. If they had a group of them, they couldn't take that from what we did. We threw down for what the best we knew how. You understand? So now, we know that Saturn is supposed to be realigned with Jupiter. And we understand when this happens, it is the birthday of Osiris, or Osar. And Osar is also head root. They're one and the same. Osiris killed, and he rises up to his son.
Tastes like a chili dog, eats like a meal.
They say higher education is outdated, irrelevant. We say don't settle for the status quo. Mercy is now playing in theaters.
Detective Raven, this is the Mercy Capital Court. You're charged with the murder of your wife.
Right? That's the resurrection. It's through his son. Right? Okay now. We know that that's the birthday of Osiris or Nomo, and Nomo is in the level of the fish, which is also the Christ, Deities, which is the Christ. So therefore, we're talking about the Christ energy that you've been waiting for all in the Bible, and we've been prophesied all over the world, whether it be the Mahdi, whether it be the Messiah, whether it be the Christ. You understand? Whether it be Nomo, whether it be Heru. We know when that victory goal comes in, that is supposed to bring the Christ figure back on the planet. Or the Christ energy, because there's more than one Christ figure. And there's a whole race of Christ that's used to do all the God at one time. Check. Now, what's happening is this. White people on TV just watch all of the religious shows. One white guy, they have a group, they come on TBS. You don't get the superstation up here, right? TBS. The one that come on Sunday night. Even though it's some Christians, they be dropping a little bit of science. One white person, great God Almighty, the Christ is almost back on the planet based on the calculations we got. They say he almost here. But they looking for some damn white man. You know what I'm saying? And when the brother comes, they gonna try to stone you. You understand what I'm saying? They're saying this damn thing. But you know what? The beautiful part about this is the AMEs, the CMEs, the Baptists, all the black churches in the world gonna stone you too. Because even though they pay you all this and they put that black people's Christ, he's not.
Boom.
got to be the lowest point. You go through the missions of Hercules and you saw it. They say when Osiris comes back, Osiris comes back, as Hercules, he's going to be raised in the west with almost parents. Sometimes, even if sometimes that brings a little humility, get arrogant, you get a little education, right? It makes it evil. So now, the quickest thing is why the church ain't gonna get it down, so the white man ain't gonna get it. Because they gonna say, where's Christ? They say, you got him locked up. He ain't in prison, you got him locked up. You see, this is what the aliens are already saying, we can't help you. What you mean you can't help us? They said, we can give you the information, but we cannot take you off the planet. They say, well, can we be helped? They say, you probably can. They say, how can you be helped? They say, you got him locked up in the prison. The people are supposed to help you got locked up. That's the other thing. You got to go to some man, you got locked up. Say, hey, can you help me? You listen to what I'm saying here? Because it's taking it all off the level of some stuff that's outside of you. You understand what I'm saying? It's outside of you. Taking it all off the stuff. You see, it ain't gonna be the ones that you admire. It ain't gonna be the ones with the big job. You see what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be the ones, your illustrious scholar that you done went crazy over in Harlem. And you done went crazy on this Afrocentric thing. It's not gonna be them. You understand what I'm saying? You see, it's not gonna be them at all. Now, the key to this whole thing is this Christ thing is supposed to be back. Now, they know about this city ceremony that aligns Saturn and Jupiter. They know that Saturn is called the black planet in Kabbalistic movement. And they know that the breakdown of Saturn, the same breakdown of Saturn is the number 418, and the number 418 is the number of melody. They know this. They know that Saturn was the incubator house. So Bridget Hogan tells you with NASA that Saturn is a dimension. It's not a planet. That's why the rings around it is the debris that get caught in space. And it's a dimension. They say it was an incubator house that used to house another planet, and that other planet used to be Earth. So when you fell out of Saturn, the other dimension, where you lived in a melanated state, along with the melanin that you are, you fell out, and this is what they call the fallen god. We're going to go into some mysteries on the devil tonight. Alright? We're going into some stuff on Lucifer tonight. You understand what I'm saying? White man tell you to be a Lucifer. Now, I know the Christians going to mess up on this. You better line up with Lucifer. We ain't talking about the Lucifer that the white man is, because there's only one devil, and that's the white man. But if he's telling you about a doggone Satan, that's your man. Anybody that he's scared of, you mean to tell me? What the hell now? You mean to tell me you scared of this man and you scared of what he's going to do to you? Then I'm with him. Because I know that on this earth plane, you my devil. And Saturn is known, this particular Saturn is known as ancient Satan. Go study the Catholic. See, you got to go and take this stuff beyond just mythology in the Bible. And even the Quran. That's good moral teaching. You know, the Quran was sent to a savage people to learn the nature of the indigenous Arabian. You know, they had and it was amazing. They have, every night they have these exhibits. They had one about Jerusalem. They had one about Arabia in 1989. Which is Arabia, Saudi Arabia exhibit. We saw all these blue black people, which is a mass little people. But they put them damn mutants on there to let you see that when they show them on TV. So we know that these particular books came because at one time your nature, you didn't need those books. And your older books was talking about the transformation of the soul, not moral doctrine. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Book of Common Book back there got one page of moral doctrine, the 47 negative confessions, the 47 laws of life. The rest of the book is talking about going to God. Okay? Now, ancient Saturn is called ancient Satan. Now, there's a mystery in this devil. You got to get it. You got to get it. I already checked it out. You say, you're correct, brother. And the sister say, well, I didn't say nothing. But, you know, she's been in the spiritual realm all her life. She said it came to her back in the 70s. Scared the shit out of her. She said, well, this is the thing. We're going to go into that tonight. We're going to go into that tonight. Now, ancient Saturn black planet of melanin. And if our planet fell from that, you'll call a fallen son of Seth in your book of Enoch is taken out of your Bible. You see what I'm saying? Now, you got 18 books out. Right? The preacher don't know nothing about it because the doggone books. The books that explain it in greater vision, they took them out. They made it, they took them out because they wanted to carve it out into a slave religion, even though you got juice in it. You understand? But we ain't got time to decipher all this stuff. You see what I'm saying? We're trying to get out of this stuff now. So, you got Saturn and Jupiter aligning. Jupiter is known as the judgment of Osiris. Jupiter is also a Banu planet, and the Banu is the Banu bird, which is the Phoenix, and the Phoenix rising is the Christ rising. Blue and gold is the color of Jupiter, which is inside of the body of Christ. Blue and gold. Well, getting there while it's coming, say, now if I'm thunderdog coming, say, give him a blue candle and a yellow candle, gold. Check. Not thunderdog. Jupiter is also called the thunderbolt. We getting somewhere now. See what I'm saying? How this stuff is lining up? Because we unleashed this particular, we went into the pittance of mounds on April the 8th, 9th, and 10th. Same time April came before. In 1904, they gave the white man the extension that ended on April 8th, 9th, and 10th. It ended. And at that time, we opened up the portal in space. We opened this thing up. And it's open now. You understand what I'm saying? But you're trying to get reparations. You ain't trying to get out of this motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? You see? This shit is serious. Okay, excuse the curse, what I'm saying. Look, it's serious. You understand? I'm talking to you in the only language I know. The brothers and sisters. You see what I'm saying? I ain't up here talking no Shakespeare, this stuff, no Stein, all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a preacher, born in Mississippi, and talking like people damn English. I ain't giving you that. You gotta check out what I say. Yeah, okay. Check out what I say. Now, this Thunderdome, we open up this thing, and it's colors of blue and gold. I told you to build your altars to Thunderdome. Remember? Who built the altar? How many people built the altar? You got to build your altars to Thunderdome. We'll get into that in a few minutes. Because now we line this thing up with Jupiter. All right. First of all, one of my teachers, because everybody always comes to me and asks me, you talking about meditating, but I want to know how to do it. Well, one of the men that taught me is a brother by the name of Brother C3L. Now, if you want to know how to get in the spirit realm, you understand what I'm saying? I know everybody talking about, I'm having a problem with it. Meditation. Every time I come, somebody come and I got a problem with meditation. Don't miss this man when he comes. One of his masters is Yogananda. You got the book, the Autobiography of Yoga. He's a 44 bright vibration number, which means he is a psychic. He deals in the spirit realm. He does. He deals in the spirit realm. See, people there, he's going to teach you how to meditate. He's going to tell you things on the spiritual realm of what you need to do. And this man is flying off things, so it won't be no excuse. He's coming on what? Friday, July the 22nd of this year. Come out and see Brother Steve Pimenel. He's instrumental in teaching me things on the spirit realm. You see what I'm saying? He's instrumental in doing that now, and I'm glad that he came out of the middle of nowhere in Atlanta. We went into a cosmic realm before Christmas. When we got back after Christmas, he was already on the scene to start teaching. And all of the people that was his students ended up going and opening up their voice that we already knew what to do. Straight up, all the ones they students. The other people that was there, when we met with the spirit was saying, hey, some of these people ain't right. But the one that was advanced was this man's students. You understand what I'm saying? So don't miss out on this brother. Tall brother. You understand what I'm saying? He's a Moor also. Yeah. So I'm going to put that in. Now, some of your elder gods are on Jupiter. This is the energy that the white man don't want to release. Some of the elder gods are on Jupiter. The great old ones. It's lying right over this Bodum thing. You understand? Now, see, the first thing about this first thing about this, when Bush was in Haiti, he's out here down with them Haitians drown out there. Now all of a sudden, they're interested in Arab speed, and they're interested in the welfare of Haiti. sudden this Aristide thing comes up during the same time of the Jupiter. Because the elder god or the four down god in the other form is close to Kemet. Well, Egypt doesn't exist anymore. It's an Arab nation. You understand what I'm saying? It's an Arab nation. You see, the only part of Kemet that ever started being utilized again, other than the white people in the coast, you started doing it recently. You understand what I mean? But you get into the historical aspect of it. You want to name all the damn pharaohs and name all the gods. You don't want to utilize nothing. You see what I'm saying? You don't even believe in half, because most of us don't believe in the spirit of God or nothing. You see what I'm saying? Now, isn't it funny that this whole Haitian thing comes into play along the same time that the Jupiter thing comes into play? Not that if the Jupiter thing came into play on April 23rd. Now, some of those elder gods, Heru, his name is Sigmares. Heru, it means the star in the south, i.e. Jupiter. We're talking about a Christ vibration. Heru of Shet means the planet Jupiter. Jupiter means light bringer. Lucifer means light.
Sorry about that.
You gotta study and get closer into it. You know, doggone well, but one thing about the white man, he don't have all the time on the planet to be messing with stuff that don't work. So if the white man is in it, if it don't work, the white man don't mess with it. See what I'm saying? The white man don't mess with it. You see? But all of a sudden, they're tapping into stuff dealing with Lucifer. Now, there is negative energy. That's the white man, his nature, period. But when I go into this stuff on this Lucifer stuff, and I'll tell you what this stuff really is. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't have all the stuff of Samuel Wise, Magical Child, and all of these particular stores down there for no reason. And I brought some stuff. Y'all bear with me. I brought some stuff. I got a new book that's coming out. The manuscript right here is called Amos, The White Man's Devil of Darkness in the Light of Evolution. And in here, I'm going to show you a picture of the devil. Drawn by Levi in the 1800s. The Alistair Crowley is supposed to be a reincarnation of him. He reincarnated over and over again. And I'm going to show you some things of this picture of the devil. And I'm going to run this stuff, and I'm going to show you some stuff. Now, everything all right? Everybody still right? Okay, cool. Now, it means the light bringer. Now, hold that point. Sagittarius is ruled by Jupiter, right? For you people in astrology. The white horse in the book of Revelation is also, go check out Nancy, is also a form of the Christ. It is a form of the Christ. The white horse in the book of Revelation is also Sagittarius, and it's also Jupiter. Okay? Now, that white horse, you got two of them. You got the book of Revelation, you got the black horse, you got the white horse. Right? Ain't none of them dealing with no powers of evil at all. The black horse is soot and suit, which means black. The white horse represents the offspring of the black, which is Heru, the Christ vibration. And the white horse is triumphant, but they say a pale horse coming on it right there. Because in the book of Ecclesiastes, Jesus is coming back, or the Christ is coming back to neutralize, is coming back with the sword in his hand. That's why they say, in my hand is my sword, Heru says, let it strike at thy bidding. Right? That sword is UFO. And I'm talking about a little sword. He called me a little sword. He is behind. Right. They're talking about sword. They're talking about cosmic governmental force. Everybody with me? Now, Jupiter there's a book you need to get, and I think the name of the book is Each Planet Has a Certain Breakdown or a Certain Level that goes with it. each planet. The metal for Jupiter is silica. Now, this is where it gets real interesting. Check this out. Jupiter the Thunderbolt, which is Thunderdog. I already told you it was blue and gold. And y'all supposed to be setting up your altars. Get the blue and gold on your altars before Saturday. That's when it's 60 Saturday, Saturday. Y'all do it. How many people was at my lecture? Some of you people didn't go home and do this shit. Get it on there. They ain't give it to us for no reason when we open up the portal. Get it on there by Saturday. We need this stuff now. You understand what I'm saying? Now, Thunderdog, real key, which is the Christ counterpart that touched down on the Indian reservations or the native reservations, which those natives is black people, come from the same Syrian complex. The insectoid powers fears the black race. This is coming from UFO literature, occult literature written by white people. The insectoid powers fears the black races and have kept them subjugated and confused, for they hold the key to knowledge. Their genetic clan information is needed to unlock the advanced secrets from Sirius down, Star Sirius, that you came from. The segmented data unites also units is also carried by the Indian, Native American, and the black Indian in India clans, some of which were originally from the fourth planet of the Sirius star system. Now, we've already, with the grace of God, already made that union and opened up that portal, and we freed some of the bodies in the Indian reservation. We freed some of those bodies. And we opened up that vortex, and it's open now. We did it on the 8th, 9th, and 10th of April. We went back on the 19th. Some of us went to Louisiana. I went to Louisiana and did a ritual on the Phoenix Mound of the Washita Nation, which is the black woman that's got to own all this land. And the Washita Nation is the nation of Awas, the children of Awas. I went and did something on the Phoenix Mound, and the Jupiter is symbolizing the Phoenix, which is the new bird of return, which is the Christ figure. Osiris and Heru are the Phoenix, which Osiris and Heru is supposed to be the great judge. Okay? Now, I went there, some of the other group went back to the Pinson Mounds in Jacksonville, Tennessee. One of us went back, one lady went back to Thunderdog in his mound. I went to the Phoenix Mounds in Louisiana. Why? Because I'm supposed to have gone and did the ritual in the Phoenix Mound, because the Phoenix Mound and all of that, it was involving the Christ vibration of the Phoenix on the planet, which you are the Christ vibration. But it was also geared around me because they labeled me as the Phoenix, and I had to go on this particular mountain because the Empress came and told me, she said, brother, you got to go on the mountain. I said, why? You the Phoenix and you got to go on the mountain. I'm like, why? Why me? You the Phoenix and you got to go on the mountain. So we did this ritual. Took a 4-hour ritual and did this ritual. Now, which is also related to Jupiter. Now, let's get with this. The metal silica. Now, I'm going to show you why the white man has got the wrong Jupiter. This is the clinch. Now, check this out. The metal silica is the metal of Jupiter. There's a red book, and I thought, well, I should have got the book. But what happened was, is the stuff on Jupiter, I was coming up and I was going to give a whole nother lecture. I was going to give the stuff on the devil, but I didn't have the first part of the lecture. And I went to Detroit the day before I came here last time. And a brother, big brother Alfred, come up to me and he gave me papers on Sirius. I said, brother, you beautiful. He said, no, you beautiful. I said, well, whatever, you beautiful. Whatever. I said, brother, you beautiful. He gave me these papers on Sirius. Got this big cross. That's a nice pro. You know, that's back in style. said, oh, so you done caught all kinds of school in the 80s and the early 90s, but that nigga for walking around here. But remember now, it's always the strange ones among you. They are a pillar of society. They are a pillar of society. Them the ones that are dead. And they the strange ones among you, those are the ones that's in truth. Because if you are not neurotic in a place like this, you are dead. So some of you is going crazy now. It's good. That means you're supposed to be on the agitation. You understand? That's good. That's why I kept telling you. Roll with the doggone craziness. Because that's what's going to be changed. You understand what I'm saying? Check. That's all right now. I'm in the airport. He gave me this big stack of papers. I left the papers in Atlanta. I didn't even go through them all so much. But all of a sudden, two of the papers end up in the airport in my notes. I said, wait a minute, hold on. These don't supposed to be here. They're supposed to be in what's called. They end up, I'm looking, it end up in the notes and it's on Chakras. See how the spirit works? I looked down and said, oh my God. This is what I'm supposed to reveal to New York tonight. You understand what I'm saying? New York.
If you're just getting into jewelry, I always say start with the essentials. Free chain with your order, only at GLD.com.
What if I told you this week's birthday, my way? Misunderstood.
Diagnosed with Crohn's disease and struggling with your symptoms? It's not too soon to talk to your doctor about Entyvio for
Okay. We know two advanced places, New York, Atlanta is one because that's the Atlantis. But God must love you. Let me go into this right quick before I go into this letter. Look up here, I'm gonna show you something. God must love you all. Because most of you supposed to be dead right now. I'm not talking about in the past. Went to Jacksonville, Florida. Met got a sister there. Sister don't need a house. All she does is channel all day. Spirit come up in there, like, get out of here. If the wrong one come up and she be cussing them out like people. Get out of here. Hey, you wanna come up in the door? She don't need a house. So some of the brothers that I went to church in Jacksonville, they ain't back for her. So they was telling her when Brother Bobby Hill is going to the Phoenix Lounge. She said, oh yeah, I already know about it. He's going on the 19th. So when you on there now to the 19th and you hear a joke, New York and LA is going under. Said New York and LA is going under. They're going to get the big one on the 19th of June. Okay. I said, well, what's going to happen? Maybe something's going to come out of it. Now, tell you the reason why. Okay, we go to the mile. The spiritual sister, the one that I'm in touch with, one of the most advanced ones on the planet. I'll tell you something about her. One of her spirits is right now in the Sphinx, in Kemet. It's in there, it's been there. One of her spirits. One of her spirit is in the Sphinx in Kemet. The other part of her spirit is in Atlanta. The real deal stuff is going on there. Tell you some stuff. Okay. On the 19th, she's supposed to fly into the Phoenix Mound, but I said, no, we're going through this ritual, and I got to have a spiritual seer there to tell us the events, what's going on. But she said, I got to go out to California because my son is graduating on the 8th. And I'll fly in that morning. I had the plane ticket and everything. And I'll fly in that morning and be with you all on the mountain. Get left at about 11 o'clock. I'll come in. She get to the airport and they walk her behind. Now, this is the spiritual sister. If she's supposed to be there, they're not going to come. See what I'm saying? Because all I did the last time I was in Atlanta, I was supposed to be in New York. And the woman said, no, this ticket you got to pay $135. I said, I had the money yesterday to pay the money because it was on those tickets I had to reactivate. She said, it's past today. She said, you're supposed to throw on this ticket again around in a month time. It's past the month, you got to pay $135. I said, the man yesterday told me I didn't have to pay nothing. I don't want to spend the damn money. I said, I ain't got enough for $50. She said, I'm sorry, crack, a red scrap. She said, I'm sorry, but I can't do nothing. And she insisted. And I just dropped her head and I called Thunderdog and I hit her with a bolt of lightning. Because Thunderdog said, what you want to do is you hit me. head. You see? Right. Right. Unleash that Kundalini. So Gail said, I'm going under. But what happened was, so higher art sent it back. So when she got out there to the her son's graduation, she ended up having this thing. So I get on the mound. I get on the mound. They sent another spiritual seed. She said, brother, the Phoenix is right there. She said, it's right there in your navel. So I thought, it's right there in your navel. And it's going to rise. I said, well, I hope it rises. I said, God, I hope the thing rise. I said, you think it's going to rise? She said, if you ready for it, it's going to rise. Okay, I said, cool. All right. Now, I knew the week before that the spirit took me and threw me off the bed and busted my head open because I wasn't meditating. And so what happened was, I wasn't meditating. So what happened was, well, walked down and sent a special current. So they sent this current. Because I wasn't meditating, I went in there and did that. I got down there because the queen left out of town. For the queen left out of town for like 2 weeks. I said, I'm just gonna chill, you know. But they, you know, gonna chill. They cleaned up nothing, junk everywhere, all over the place. No, I ain't washing the dishes or nothing. I'm gonna live like a hermit. Can't get hurt, they cool. So I said, I ain't meditating nothing. I'm getting stupid now. Yeah, I got water. Cool. Hello. I said, okay now. I'm up in there, and so one day outside, I'm gonna meditate. I meditated for 10 minutes or so, I'm tired and stuff, and I opened the channel enough for the energy to come in and lift me off the bed and bust my head open up. And they put me back on the bed, and I woke up, pillow full of blood. Powerful stuff. Okay. Now, make a long story short, I knew this Phoenix was supposed to rise. Now, I go, and while I'm on the mound, I meet another spiritual sister that flew in from California. She said, yeah. She said, you right. Now, there were 3 people. The sister in Jacksonville says going on in New York and LA. The sister in, my spiritual sister that's in, the one that I'm in touch with, she went to LA. She said it's going on. She said, there might be some supposed to hold it up. And this other sister that came from LA. She said, I am a member of Yogananda. That's my master. So we dealing with spiritual masters here. So that's my master. And so she said, somebody's holding it up. Do you know who it is? I said, I don't know. Can you tell me? She said, no. So the next day, somebody said, that's there in Yogananda. I said, oh. So one of the circles is holding it up is Yogananda. So I stepped to her. I said, is Yogananda holding up? She said, damn right he is. Now we don't know what soul saved you in New York. Obviously somebody held it up. But there was a soul that saved you in New York. You see what I'm saying? But spiritually, I knew that something might not go on because my mother was up here a whole week. And I said, damn, she gonna get killed too. I said, well, maybe not. So we don't know what soul it was, but there was a soul that held you up, and one of the sisters that I'm dealing with helped held this thing up. Now
while. 89. Dang. Ain't that a twitch? Fixed our ass, didn't it? Ain't that something? Always a treat. Hey, Geo, Latin woman. What's up? I'm gonna find somewhere else. I'm pretty sure he said it on some other videos. Let's see. So we'll do another spread right quick. Let's see. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Always look at stuff with an open mind. Find out who you are. Do your research on your bloodline. What else we want to say tonight? Yeah, this morning. What we got? X. X could be the planet X, which is Nubia, Nebu, Sirius, or X. Leo, Aries, reverse. X at work, Sun, Leo. The spot, X marks the spot, and the planet, man or woman. Okay. Lightning. And then water. explosion. What is this? 16 lightning. Lightning, catastrophe, accident. And remember then, son of the earth, that only God is absolute. Reflect on the old oaks that have defiled the ravages of time and have finally been brought down after a century of immunity. Think that thou too is maybe brought low at thy very moment of thy great arrogance by some unexpected blow. Feelings. So he was talking about the planet, if it's not a person, trying to destroy Jupiter, Mars, Pisces, Neptune, Cancer, the moon, Leo, the sun, Aries, Mars, Scorpio, a realization, rabbit hole. Hold on. Six, eight, 16, Virgo reverse. Get this read these two. Number 4. Sage. No, that's not easy. No, it's wrong. Sorry. Sovereignty, realization. Remember then, son of the earth, that nothing can resist a firm will, which is for a lever the knowledge of true and just. To combat in order to secure its realization is more than right, it's a duty. The man who triumphs in that struggle only accomplishes his earthly mission. He who succumbs in devoting himself to it gains immortality. It signifies that the realization of thy hopes depends upon a being more powerful than thyself. Seek to know him, and thou shalt have his support. Okay. Scorpio is Pluto. Number 2, veiled ice or Isis. Veiled Isis, science. Remember then, son of the earth, that the mind is enlightened and seeking God with the eyes of the will. God said, let there be light, and light inundated space. Man should say, let truth show itself and good come to me. And if man possesses a healthy will, he will see the truth shine, and guided by it will attain all which he aspires. Strike resolutely at the door of the future and it will open to you. But study for a long time the door you should enter. Turn your face toward the Sun of Justice, and the knowledge of truth will be given you. Keep silent in regard to your intentions, so as not to be influenced by the contradictions of men. Speak words, spell work. Words. Immortality. Scorpio again. Queen of Cups. And Pisces. Jack of Cups. Signifies a person ruled by Scorpio. Active, selfish, proud, resentful, reserved, and thoughtful. Right way up is a Scorpio woman. I desire. How about that? And Jack of Cups signifies a person ruled by Pisces. Negative, timid, listless, harmless, and much influenced by those about him. Right way up it announced a Pisces man. I believe. I desire. Science. Science is reversed in study. Somebody doing spell work. On an X or Aries or Leo. Tragedy, catastrophe. And their feelings. Scorpio. Virgo reverse. Scorpio again with Pisces of water. Drinking. Look at this one more time. False friends with family. Let's see. Hangman. Shit. Pisces. Number 12. The martyr. Sacrifice. Remember that Sunday that sacrifice is a divine law which none is exempt, but expecting any gratitude from men. Always hold our soul in readiness to render its account to the eternal. A violent death will spread its snares upon the way, but if the world tempts thy earthly life, do not die without accepting with resignation the decree of God and pardon our cruelest enemy. For whosoever does not forgive here below will be condemned in the next life to eternal solitude. Hold on, y'all, wait 1 minute. Bear. 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 Come on, get in the bed, baby. Okay. A little water. Okay. You may have realized, somebody, no one will believe you. What you talking about, Ruko? Um, you may have realized somebody might be trying to sacrifice you or cause an accident. Capricorn reverse. Gemini reverse with Aquarius. And then 7 Pisces. Drinking or in your feelings or they in their feelings. Number 8. The balance, justice and equilibrium. Remember then, son of the earth, that to be victorious over thyself and dominate obstacles, and is but a part of the human task. To accomplish it entirely, thou must establish equilibrium between the forces that thou hast brought into play. All actions produces reactions. The will should foresee the shock of opposite forces in order to tamper or ameliorate them. It signifies that the future is balanced between good and evil, and warns that an unbalanced mind is like an aborted son, I'm sorry. And then Gemini, number 17, reverse, Aquarius with Gemini, your chart, not healing. The star. Truth, hope, and faith. All is reverse. Remember the son of the earth that hope is the sister of faith. Shed thy passions and thy errors in order to study the mystery of true science, and the key will be given thee. Then a ray of divine light will break from the occult sanctuary in order to dissipate the shadows of thy future and show thee the way of happiness. Whatever may happen in life, never injure the flower of hope, and thou wilt gather the fruits of faith. And both of them is reversed. So, I don't know if this is an ex of yours or someone you're dating now. We got 3. We got Virgo, Gemini, Capricorn, reverse. If they're doing the sacrificing or they're going to be sacrificed. 3, they always going 3. in Hollywood and whatever, a storm or some type of accident. Maybe through drinking or and their feelings. Pisces, Scorpio, a lot of water. I don't know if this is a storm, flood, a hurricane, snowstorm. But with Aquarius being here, more drinking. Pisces. So that could be prison, that could be their mind, drugs, drinking, all that for like Pisces. 8 of scepter, work, Aries, and Sagittarius. Mars again. The Chariot. Sagittarius energy. Forgive and move forward. Violence, a warning. Taurus and Virgo. Number 7. The Conqueror. Victory. Okay. Remember that some of the earth, that the empire of the world belongs to them who possess the sovereignty of spirit. That is to say, the light which makes clear the mystery of life. It signifies that in breaking through obstacles, thou wilt crush thy enemies, and all thy wishes will be realized if thou attack the future with audiency, armed in the consciousness of the right. So that's either them coming against Pisces, Scorpio, or you're gonna recognize that this is happening and take action, or this is a victory for them. I mean, a victory for the ones that are coming against Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Aquarius, mature, no healing. Damn, what made a Scorpio and Pisces, man? Ooh-wee. That pissed the fuck off. Success, Leo energy. Damn, Pluto, again. Adopt, success and attainment. I'm gonna say it, entertainment. Remember that Sunbury, that the empire of the world belongs to the empire of light, and that the empire of light is a throne which God reserves, for his sanctified will. Thou wilt gather the fruit of knowledge of good and evil, and drink of the eternal fountain. If thou art sufficiently master of thyself to approach it without covering, obstacles will disappear from thy path, and thy destiny will have no limits save those of thy will. And 22. The materialism, failure, folly, mistaken, or spirituality. Remember then, son of the earth, that all things physical pass away, and that before the soul can pass to a higher realms, every debt to nature must be paid to the utmost farthing. Imprudence threatened to encompass thy ruin, and thou wilt be called upon to pay for thy folly, unless thou immediately change thy ways. Oh shit. So why do they want these people gone? Is it for moolah? Or they did work on them? They're retaliating? I guess so, Hector. How you doing? Dang. 10-4. Five of Wands, reverse, failed. Magic failed. Solve issue. Don't use it. Peace. Arguing. No fighting, no arguing. Secret meeting. A way out. So they can have peace. A way out. Page of Wands. Sacred things. Patterns. Childish. These people childish. Extraterrestrials. Patterns. Magic power. Out of control. Nine of Wands, undecided, stuck. Chiron, push through, tired. Finish line. Keep going. Keep doing magic anyway. It didn't work. They was trying to get rid of some people, but it didn't work. These people, whoever these people is that came against them, or why they want them gone, because they it's this pattern. Maybe they was throwing magic at them, or this could be either or. I don't know. Though that their exes, they're doing that to get rid of their exes. So are they all throwing it at each other? I don't know. Oh, I gotta take this off. It's a dangerous game. And High Priestess. I didn't know. Pisces energy, Cancer energy. No future. Wheel of Fortune reverse. No money. Future and home. Home life. Marriage. happy home. Or they want to be happy. King of Cups reverse. Pirate, dangerous. Boss, dried up. He reverse. The world's end of the cycle. Telephone, internet, travel, Saturn. Astrology web, the World Wide Web, universal law. Cancer energy 2. 5 of Wands. Competition, arguments, fights, battles. Knight of Swords. Police. Finish this speedy situation. I'm drawn to exposed. Exposed. Right. Keeping them stuck. Blinded. Spending their money. Release control. So somebody got control over them. Shots of arrows of love spells on them. Three of Cups, celebrate, wine, threesomes, third parties, disrespect. 7 of Cups, promise something and not doing it. Forcing them to do something. Ace of Swords, reverse. Liars. Communication is all fucked up. Ace of Swords, truth. Mirror effect. Yeah, I think they all trying to get rid of each other. They all feel stuck. And that's the way to kill each other? Clarity, potential, intellect, success. Like you and look like you. Ideas new. Yes, truth. Hard work. What in the world? That's a bad thing. You and your partner you trying to get rid of them, they trying to get rid of you. Fucked up. Work, race, medicine, sell on the streets, promotion, so they can get money. Hey Eric, how you doing? That's fucked up. Who I believe in. I mean, if they're a menace to society, I guess nobody. King of Swords reverse. That's another one. Lies, they're a liar. Look like they take their money, they got them in control, they got love spells on them. Abusive, no empathy, closed mind. You know, when you mess with people who are unhealed and you unhealed, that's a disaster waiting to happen. You know, I had to learn that the hard way. You know, if they had childhood issues, you got childhood issues, and y'all get together and don't try to mend that and just let it go and go and go and go and go, it's going to explode. It's best to walk away. It ain't hard. Here, somebody want to get married or want to lie about marriage. Three of Swords, Taurus, guarding their hearts, not a warning, jobless operation. Laser surgery, heart transplant. Feel like they can't be happy. Queen of Swords, Empress. Abusive. Lies. Thunder. Feel like a fool. Just don't be no fool. They feel like a fool. So either they felt these people were handlers. I damn sure know I've been having handlers in their life and ruined their life. Yeah. Wanted to sacrifice them. Manipulators. Stalling. Always want self-pity. Well, they don't want to kill them. They want them fucked up. Six of Swords. Swamp. Small boat. Yacht. Want to get away with it. I thought they was going to get away with it. Maybe they found out they was trying to sacrifice them, like I say. I thought they was going to get away with it. I wanted them to go. King of Cups. It's family. Somebody you know from childhood. Four of Swords reverse. Yeah, they woke now. They see the trickery. It was tricked. It should been calm. They love spells on them to fuck up their life. Women handlers, men handlers. And now they want them hurt real bad. They don't care if they die. People keep playing these games, man. Oh shit, somebody found out it wasn't their baby. They had an abortion, just like we've been saying. Damn, is it a family member's baby? Hangman. Hangman. Two of Cups. Oh, Seven of Cups. They don't know who baby it is. Or they sacrificed their baby. What happened? Caution. Well, I guess if you find out that's not yours, the relationship kept going on like it was clearly not working. Everything materialistic. It's about the materialistic stuff. And it's not. So they got them promising them materialistic stuff or giving them materialistic stuff. Well, they were about that. Yeah. Are they hiding money or keeping money or stolen money or having them doing some fucked up shit? Two of Swords. They just want peace and harmony. Struggling with money, struggling with whatever's promised. It's just a bullshitter. They feel like a fool. Yeah. Growing strength. I don't treat their kids good or something. Disrespect. Knight of Swords. Believe me, I know the feeling. Been there, been there, been there, been there. If the creator wouldn't have told me vengeance is mine, I probably would be in jail right now. Security. Message. Military. Armor. They armor me. Wearing a mask. Queen of Cups. Three of Wands. Turning it back. Wow. They was pregnant or treat them like shit when they was pregnant. Reflecting back. Future plans. They want to let my people go, let them go. Want to let go. Eight of Swords reverse. I'm turning back on the Queen of Cups. Mother figure. Private jail. Don't want to go to jail. Plea bargain. Not happy. Ten of Cups. Gemini energy. The Lovers. King of Wands. Reverse. Freedom. Move on. Choices. Want to move on. Find a better lover. Better person. Queen of Wands. Take care of kids. Positive. Good person. Good mother. But they abused it. Baby. Two-faced. Two of Cups. Unhealthy, broken promises. No prenup. Spilling this empty, wasted time. Seven of Swords, reverse. The Thief. Coming clean. Imposter. They don't want to give it back. Give them back to whoever the fuck They ain't nothing but a thief or liar, cheater, abuser, use magic, 8 of Wands. Yeah, use magic, witchcraft. To control them. They start noticing the patterns maybe about themselves, what they're doing. A lot of women, I guess people noticing you would normally even maybe even pick that type of person or take that type of abuse, you know, and then you start realizing this ain't me, something wrong. Why am I so into this person? Somebody was mentioning that I was listening to and realized that you've been fucked, con, wheel of fortune. Yeah, wasted times, wasted days, and wasted nine. Dum, for a childish motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I've been studying them. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Page of Wands. They want to take life back. Page of Pentacles. Reverse. Same thing. Yeah. They didn't pay attention to the signs. The kids. Reckless. Unpredictable tricksters. King of Cups reverse. Damn, this bunch of people. You turn a nice person and sweet people into the Empress reverse. Sweeping people into wanna fuck you up. Two of Pentacles separated. Queen of Pentacles. To a bitch. Greedy. Overworked. So the men, this the men feeling. The women feeling a way and the men feeling one way. Some would find out they in love with other men. Same thing. They want to fuck them up. They woke up. They out of hermit isolation, hermit mode. Virgo energy. 9 of Cups. Feel like they've been laughed at. They've been laughing at them the whole time. That's that brotherhood bullshit. Come against women, come against men. Or that hurt from childhood. They'd rather be alone. Can't keep no money. Always wasting or spilling their money. They'll find out about a lot of people they're messing with. 9 of Cups. 7 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. Never was just them. It's always about the money. Yeah. 8 of Pentacles. And them working. So the men and the women, y'all feel like y'all don't want this shit no more. Weak relationship, weak treaty, weak. You're not gonna get away with it. You don't even want to hear what the crazy say. You ain't letting it stop like I did, huh? Vengeance is not mine, no, vengeance is mine. Page of Cups. Yeah, they need to grow up. Some people never grow up. 5 of Cups. Foreigners feel good, open. Feel like they ain't lost shit. Kids with kids or not. Now some of y'all don't get crazy and kill your kids too. I know that's a hard deal. Shit. When you find out somebody you was with put witchcraft on you, love spells, you done had kids with this person, and then you woke up, you wear off, and you even find out a mother did it to you or family do it, That's some fucked up shit. Five of Swords reverse. You pissed off. Past out to injury. Resentful. Yeah. Father, whatever. Church. These people find out the church. Mm-hmm. Star Church and Aquarius energy. Looking at themselves. Made you look at like you made me hate myself. But I love myself. Your swords. Depending on money, not free. You want to be alone. Start children. Yeah. Damn. Mr. Nasty Time. Yes. People piss the fuck off. So I said, you give somebody, you had to kill, steal, and all that for they bitch ass, and they ain't done. Shit. Kiss my ass and working, you working, and they spending all your money, can't keep a dime. Time you try to have some or want some, try to have nice shit. This is my situation. Nice shit, and they don't complain. They don't want you to get there. They just want the money. Or bitching and complaining why you bought a bed, why you bought a couch, why you protect your family. Magic on them and their blood and their evil bloodline, if you can. First, you're innocent. Or them, yeah. Archons, parasites, cleansing. Of course, we know they in the mix. They don't want no families happy. So they send us handlers. That's number one. Then they could have parasites. The first person you mess with could be, it's a parasite that's doing you wrong. They could be real, not real. They can be on a spell. They can have childhood issues because they all put us through all kind of bullshit. Also, but it's time for some spiritual baths and cleaning your insides and, demons they put in there, parasites they put in there, sickness and diseases, you done caught for this person. By them messing around, convincing you to mess around, convincing you to take in threesomes. You know what I'm saying? A big cleansing. I don't have a family, so I'm not worried. Hate my family anyway, and grandkids. They should die. God damn. Somebody going off the boat. Falling into the deep waters. Damn, your mother. All my enemies and people I love came together to hurt me. True that. And not your husband or wife. Stop giving the whole cow for free. Bad spirits watching to take over you. Don't fear. So they gave you all kinds of spirits and put demons in you. Employment. It was reversed. Lost your job. I don't know. Stop looking and acting like Wednesday from Adam's family around me. I'm my brother, so they think you're strange. Maybe you seeing them as strange now. You can see the entity in them, maybe. Pedophile? God damn. Why would you make your child go to bed with a grown man to pay for rent or get a job? You're ruining their life. True that. Pimping your children out for these motherfuckers. They keeping you in jail for the wrong reasons. False. Went to jail for them. Angry people, yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. Oh, what a tangled web we weave when we practice to deceive. So is it karma? Or who did you deceive? then you find out the truth. Sometimes it don't be like that. Don't be karma. It's just sometimes you just get fucked up like that. Sounds be or be buried alive. Damn. Fight unity. UNITY. This could be what's going on in the world today. Find out about the government and all that they doing too. You never loved him or her. That's why you had no problem killing them. Jealous of their child or mother. Now that's fucked up. It's cold outside. Or those people is cold-blooded, haters, thieves, etc. Judge ye not, for ye shall be judged. Killed in the bayou or swamp. I don't know. I think we should be judging in some situations, especially when it comes to your life. People you love. There's a judgment need to be done. That's how I feel. Some people don't get away with some shit they did. For real, for real. Don't stop believing. When you learn to respect me, then I respect you. 1,000%. Can't be loyal and respectful to unloyal and disrespectful ass people. Why in the fuck would you do that? When you didn't know, but now you know. You got to earn that shit. Next door neighbor to your left. Next door neighbor to your right. Kill his or her mother. Werewolves. Aunts. Vampires. Could be, like I say, family members. Boosting you up to do some bullshit too. Or you discover they ass trying to come get you. So, hey, what was that little minute thing I made of Cat Baloo? Was it Cat Baloo? And they sent a hitman to them. I said, shit, send a hitman back to their motherfucking ass. Told them they was special. And spiritual as well. Mine is spiritual. We're different. I'm trying to save the world. You're trying to destroy it. Too much hurt. Have to be cleansed. Mother Nature about tired our bitch ass. What the thunder was right quick and then it left. I must have been telling the truth or something. It stopped. Okay. Oh, this is that time. Getting your memory back, see? Protect your head, cover your head. Somebody remember, somebody out of the spell. You're not crazy. You seen, heard, downloads are correct. Save your money. Go to a motel, hotel, pay cash. Can't track you in the area. You at so. So they won't track you. To get away for a few days off. You feel danger. Don't kill yourself. Get back at the ones that put you in that mind state. Best way really is to become happier. Love you more. Self-care. Things will change. Yeah, had you feeling like you want to kill yourself? Oh, fuck them mother. Be loyalty, trustworthy, faithful, respectful, and true. On the right side, creators, ancestors. London Bridge is falling down. I'm going down. Some people, yeah, they had you feeling like shit. And believing you was shit. This law, just saying about the loyalty and respect. I want to kill yourself. Look at me. Man, fuck them hoes. Fuck all of them. Shit. I don't think so. Jealous of you. Boom. Don't love themselves. Boom. Stop getting things twisted. You know the truth. Don't keep justifying what they doing. Feeling sorry for them. You will be happy. Safe again. Keep the faith. Protect you and yours. Boom. his new girlfriend will try to kill you or make you sick, lie on you, and make you look bad. Fake with your kids that you care about them to keep the baby daddy spell work. Ain't that a bitch? His karma. If he innocent, good karma. He'll turn out alright. But it's a lot of people, some people karma from another dimension or realm. Some foreigners or spies report to government or secret society. That's what we be having them handlers. That's it, y'all, right there. Gotta be careful of that shit. That shit ain't no joke. And then, you know, there's all the ones who've been hurt. I'm not gonna love nobody. I'm not gonna do this. I wasn't loved, so I'm not gonna love nobody else. You know, a woman messed over me, mama messed over me, whatever. I'm a mess over women. I'm gonna treat them this. I'm gonna treat them that. Man, you can't be looking at life like that. But in that case, I should. All that shit went through my house. Can't be looking at life blaming other people for other people's mistakes. That's bullshit. But people do that. And it's not their fault. People ain't got shit to do with what happened to you when you grew up. This is vice versa with yourself, with them. See, y'all be careful and love yourself more. Walk away if you can. But I know some people, you want to fuck them up. I ain't even sit up here and lie to you. I know the feeling, baby. Just keep praying, ask your ancestors. They'll take it. They'll do a good ass job. Believe me. Believe me, they will. But it's all up to the creator. They gonna go away, pass away. If it's their time, they going somewhere. It's like I told my husband's sister when she was trying to get me to let them put a plug on my husband. I said, you know, wait, and all the shit he did. And I said, if it's time for him to go, he gonna go. If it's not, then he won't. Shit. He already in karma. You know? Still ain't apologize. Still didn't change. Probably throwing magic, fucking up my life. You don't notice he fucked up his kid's life. So, that's up to the creator now. Yeah, I want to fuck him up. Believe me, I did, but I ain't waste my life or worried about putting no magic on and worried about his downfall. I didn't waste my time doing no shit like that. I got the fuck away and I stayed the fuck away. Period. You know? Whatever he tried to throw at me, he paying for that shit now. He paying for that. So, wish y'all the best and y'all thinking. Talk to you whoever y'all believe in. Just, I say study about what's going on and who you are and the world and, you know, get away from them and protect yourself. Protect yourself, protect yourself, protect you and yours, who you love. If they ain't coming at you, you know, if they ain't under spell or they having some animosity or not that you did. But, you know, like I was showing y'all Bobby Hammond and different things, I try to study other things about who I really am and, you know, put my mind on stuff like that and protect myself at the same time. Yeah, that's what I focus on now and you know, other things, helping who I can or whatever. But I know, I figure. But you know, if you do that, you gotta come back to this place and start all over again. I ain't for that bullshit. Fuck that shit. He said what he said, he said if you do what you're supposed to do, what he said, you're gonna, he says, when you complete, you become a star. So I'm my star system or whatever, you know what I'm saying? The goddess, that's what I'm looking at, you know, that there. So yeah. All right, that's what I got, y'all. Love y'all. Like, subscribe, share, and comment. Hope this helps, okay?